How's it going? Hopefully it's going pretty well. I'm ready to see more Yuri, because this game apparently has Yuri, you know, but who knows? No, it's very clear that they are girlfriends. What were we up to last time in this game? I think we were look into the setup rumors. Look into Miyako Yotsuya. Let's do a quick refresh here. Okay, that's right. So Miyako Yotsuya is the ghost, and it was this dude took a video for his channel and saw a ghost behind him in the mirror. So he's staying there now to make content, and it turns out it's a wife of a family where they did a murder-suicide. So we identified it as Bloody Mary, and he's trying to do this again, and it wasn't there, but at the end we saw it behind girl that looks like Jury. What's her name? Jasmine. We saw it behind Jasmine, and we just arrived here for the day because we were at a different place, weren't we? I think we were at a different place. So we just arrived here for the day. And that's what we're looking at right now. There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place. Okay. Observe. There's a creepy aura right here. This spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. Okay. Any progress? What happened yesterday? Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought... just maybe... you might be the target, Jasmine. Not Kinoko-san? Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zammy. Who knows? You could be the target. Oh, why me? Alright, so we don't see any fabrication so far. We can still talk to Kinoko and then the old lady. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key? Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah. That was a live stream, and it is still available in archive form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses? Why is it whenever I start stream, I just start yawning, bro? I don't know why. Hey, did you check socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. Hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real, as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine is in danger too. Eh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair. What are your plans for your next stream? Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I'd think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. No, because, like, you know, me personally, I don't know if I want to be messing with the whole ghost thing, you know? Like, you guys got that. I don't know if you need me to help you out with that, you know? That's on you guys. You guys can handle the ghosts, you know? I think we can just go. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no. I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. Okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to the old lady. My. Back again to talk about that room, are we? Yes? Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Oh, yes. Why not? Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there, too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Look like a delinquent. She's such a weirdo, bro. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miyawako? The woman who used to live in room 104? Miwako. Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder. Suicide. Murder? Suicide? So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. Naru Hodone. Time to put on the glasses. So there's a Jasmine with the ghost, and then there's him in front. Let's go talk. Let's see what's up with his ghost thing first. The shadow is doing something in front of a mirror. Aha! Must be Kineko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's the setup. But that was Jasmine. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost? It could be the old woman, right? Because, like, this is kind of functioning as, like, a tourist attraction type of deal. So I wonder if it's the old woman doing, like, a tourist trap. Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thanks for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Also, hi, Roni. Ew, what a mindbender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Miss Azami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly. No signs of any setups by Kinoko-san. Indeed. Unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities? Maybe... Huh. Kinoko-san's accomplice was reflected in the mirror in disguise as a ghost? Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was reflected in the mirror in disguise as a ghost. Not sure about this. About the ghost that appeared. Forget the ghost appeared outside his front door. If you didn't want to... What could he have done? Was standing outside the entrance then? Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance in disguise as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone, and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely? But how could we confirm one way or another? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something. Let's go dig through this guy's socials. Give me your phone now, bitch. Questions for me? Kinoko-san, could you perhaps show... I mean, lend me your phone? I mean, I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center. Like right now. I guess? But just this once. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I'm looking into whether you've been secretly setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I did tell you, so how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. Just haven't caught up with for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. Girl, don't tell him you're fucking digging through his phone right away. Like, hello? Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no. From Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Where are you? In the car now. Know the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's a paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good. Good. Over to the park we go. Umeki Park. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miyako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. Let's kind of see what the, let's get a... That guy kind of just looks like Abraham Lincoln. I didn't know you were here, Abe. What were these bushes called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in a park. Alright, I'm assuming this is the keeper dude. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure. I kind of work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about. Ah, you're with that hairbun girl. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. What? Are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but... That apartment is quite old, right? Yeah. Umeki Flats, or was it Flats Umeki? An apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems like they've repainted the walls and such, though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honcho area, but this one's older.
Oh, so it's that old? Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there?
Yeah. It was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else. Terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought the guy would meet such a fate.
Did you know the man who was murdered?
Knew he was a problem case, and I did. Came to this park with a blonde, hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight.
They were fucking in public? In public? Yo! PDA! Come on now, man. Like, get a room, at least. Is it that hard? Is it that fucking hard, man? Shocker! Just don't bang someone in public, bro.
I told him off once because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari.
Mary?
I heard he was cheating.
What? From who?
Unai-san, in the apartment just over there. He knows quite a lot. Talkative lady. You know her?
Unai-san. Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I've met her. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady?
That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. She says she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mari?" or something.
Mary? The woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary?
No. She sure had colorful hair, but it wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mari woman. Got stabbed for it.
Right, her name was Mari, not Mary.
And on and on. I think we talked for hours.
I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mari. Would anyone else know something about her?
Mari herself? Duh.
Let's note down stuff about the park keeper. Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats?
He mentioned, the man who died.
That's right. He sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with the hostess called Mari or something. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? That's what I'm wondering.
The park keeper. A bit of a character, but knows a lot about the area, including what happened at the apartment. Look, if I wouldn't, because I'm loyal, if I had someone. But if I were to cheat, I would not do it in the fucking park in front of my house, bro. I'd go to, like, the city, like, an hour away or something. Like, use your fucking brain a little. But actually, no, don't use your brain because then you get caught easier, so you look like a piece of shit. Fellas, life lesson right now. If you ever plan to cheat on someone, do it really stupidly. Because you are an idiot for cheating on somebody. And you deserve to get caught. And you deserve to be, like, berated for that. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up shit you just did. That's my lesson of the day over. Okay? Oh, also, if you guys don't know, you know what day it is today? It's a national holiday, actually. Wait, well, it's a national holiday every single day. But it's a particularly important national holiday today. Because it is Draw a Dinosaur Day. So if you, yes you, I'm talking about you right there, if you have not drawn a dinosaur today, what the fuck are you doing? Get off your ass. Go draw a dinosaur. Get up. Get up. Walk to your closest paper and pen or your computer. Open up MS Paint or grab a pencil and draw yourself a little dinosaur. Doesn't have to be overly detailed. Just draw a little dinosaur. If you don't do that, I'll be really sad actually. I might cry off stream.
Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course. Nice weather today. I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Hello, my name is Hinata.
I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood?
Rumors? What kind? About the apartment across the road.
Do you know the apartment just across from this park?
Might you be asking about the rumored ghost?
You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more.
Are you? I suppose I could then.
On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress?
Heard of her?
I saw her with my own 2 eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming.
A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening.
Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up.
Oh, right.
I took a photo.
Would you like to see?
Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miyako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is, just as we've heard in other rumors, this ghost is Miyako Yotsuya. Do you know anything about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park.
A man and a flashy-looking woman?
Oh, yes, I forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name.
A mirror and a woman's name.
Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary! Mary! Mary!" Is that true?
I almost said how peculiar. What the No! How peculiar.
I should make notes on Hinata-san too. What did she say she saw at Umeki Flats?
She saw the ghost.
It seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great. And not so great.
A young lady at the park, kind of friendly. She saw the woman's ghost when she was passing by the apartment. Worried about our involvement in the apartment, she warned us to stay away. Alright, let's go talk to Abraham Lincoln now.
This person feels out of place here. Excuse me.
Target approaching.
Hello? Could I ask you a few things?
It is I who wishes to speak with you. What is your intent?
What?
Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me.
Why? I'm asking around as a part of my investigation.
I thought perhaps you were onto something.
I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment.
I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor?
I'm actually busy with work, and I doubt I'd be of much use anyway.
Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too.
Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and... You have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please, don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance? Yo, what's up, clone? Did you draw a dinosaur today? It's National Draw a Dinosaur Day. Go pick up a pencil right now and go doodle a little dinosaur. Oh, get to it. I drew my dinosaur. I posted it on Twitter. Go draw your dinosaur. Go celebrate the holiday. You still got 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's a very important holiday. Go draw a dinosaur. Anyway, how you doing? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes. Thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Okay. Ominous fucking dude. A tall shadow. Maybe a man. What's he doing here? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at this shadow makes me uneasy. This shadow might be the scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench? Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it? If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench. Guess I should recheck the bench. Anything else? No, that's it. Book, are you here? Nope. There's something stuck to the back of this bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention this name too at some point? Tsutomu Kisaragi. Do we know about that? What exactly is this? The Zimmers! The Great Reset is with the Zimmers. Tsutomu Kisaragi, though. I don't know. I might have found something. Nope, just trash. I don't know if we should give this guy this book, but initiating contact. I found the book, Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Does she trace my movements? Whoops. Wrong book? Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again. Mrs. Ami. Hukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? What a fucking creep, bro. Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director.
Greetings.
Hello, director. Did something happen?
If anything happened, it would be to you.
Do you mean...
My vision shows me everything.
So you were watching that? Who is that person?
He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the men in black.
Do you mean he was an anomaly?
He did have a strange shadow on him.
Is there anything I should do?
Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear.
Oh no.
We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation.
I will.
The man in black. But it didn't look like Will Smith, though.
Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about that dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it?
Fuck you mean, what was your secret?
Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy.
Mysterious man who knows about my power. He randomly asked me to help him find something. What was that? Girl, I don't fucking know what that was about. Don't ask me. Still need something?
Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black.
A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did.
But he was real. Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. What?
Was she sleeping?
Wait. Since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now. No one's around. Oh, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Is something up?
Damn that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight.
Oh no. You've been looking all this time?
Been a while, I guess. How you doing?
Well, I asked around quite a lot. But I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's kind of hard to explain. Can I tell you when we meet?
Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up.
Okay, I'll just wait in the park.
We're gonna see the ghost in the park, aren't we?
Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. A woman goes Miyoko Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No. Way too scared. No way, no way.
Oh!
No! What in the world was that? I just heard a scream. From around here. Kinoko-san? Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen? My leg. And Bloody Mary. Which way did she go? That way? Yes, probably. Stay put. Don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost?
No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary!
Ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg.
The next day.
I was so scared last night, I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life.
Kinoko? Really?
My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself. No? That's bad. You think so? That bad?
Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the Guardian Gramps won't come for us.
Please, this is serious. Jasmine?
Oh, look, I'm missing one of my stockings, bro.
No way that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die?
Any change in how you feel so far?
So far, so good, I think.
That was careless, too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. That scratch is a real curse from... It was really a curse from Bloody Mary? Gotta do something.
You're right.
Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park.
Was around Kinoko's door till now.
Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know, too.
Thank you, Jasmine.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. At least so far. Jasmine, any advice for me?
As I said, keep thinking and I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. A ghost, who could be Miwako Yotsuya, seen near the apartment entrance but now suddenly shows up in the park?
Good point there.
Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. I want to check on that along with the scratches.
Understood.
Well, the husband was cheating in the park, so that's why I'm assuming the park would be another area to go to, right? It's got a connection there. It makes sense to me, at least, if they went to the park as well. Because, like I said, you got the cheater there. So, like, if you got the cheater there, it has been not a not-so-dino-tastic day. Oh, what's up? For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check that park room yesterday. Also digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing, or something.
Understood.
Alright, let's go do our rounds. Let's go talk to the, we'll save the old lady for last. Let's go look at the computer.
Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Well, the power's on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow. You can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Ah! Looks like the rendering's finished.
He was recording me that night.
Thank you for yesterday.
How have you been doing? Feeling well?
Well... Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there...
It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course.
Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no!
Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit?
You'll look into it for us? Yes, please. About yesterday's ghost. I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering how I had appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway. That's right.
Thinking.
Yes! Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. What? What do you mean?
This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Kinoko-san, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. I didn't know about video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes. Content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps... The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Oh. Really? You were in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that. Why did the ghost's actions change? Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. It scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost has had a change of heart. I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary's trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among those people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe... I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power. Because it's like it's trying to tell us that, because it wants to tell us that they exist. Yeah. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san can help me. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? I do think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? A spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has a strong ties to the ghost. Needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with a ritual. Understood. I'll search around. First off, can I ask you about this room? This room? Why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here. Or maybe have something memorable here, perhaps? I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know. Oh, yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right. Yikes. What is it? I did come visit. There's a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history. There's a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. In the box? No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape, impossible to open. Real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it? But how could I possibly... I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Well, we know who to visit. Miss Drama Queen herself. Hello? My. This apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? About the murder-suicide in room 104. Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. I think I've told you most of it. Oh, yes. Did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident, too, you know? The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her, but the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah, yes, the blonde named Mary. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl. Yeah, but even less the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she reappearing at this apartment right now? Miyako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So you want to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course, won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him, but the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even... That's why she keeps showing up. Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place. Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape. Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually. Yes, of course not. Usually. Huh? Wait, did you? Want a peek? Could I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away. So I took them instead. I pretend to be a relative. It was easy enough. Simple, simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think what might be in those things. But I need him to save my own life. It's in this box. Wanna know what's inside? Here goes. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the kitchen knife, of course. The kitchen knife, as in the one that Miyako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room. Thanks for first. Congratulations. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Kinoko-san, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair, or nails, or notebooks full of hated words? A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves into suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred? Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? It's a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those 2 former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max. This beauty is... I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, borrow the knife for now. Now we gotta go to the park, right? Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Huh? Where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need that view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You can check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens. So be ready to call me Stat. I hate this. Understood. I don't want to get touched by evil Bloody Mary again, bro. Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday. I scratched my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Oh, why is this happening? So Hinata's still here, but the man isn't here anymore. How curious. We're moving the cart right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything? A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here all alone. Oh, but... How should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Why is he upset at that? Anything else you want to ask? Why would you be upset about that? If anything, that seems a little more suspicious that you're so adamantly upset. Why would that be? The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? No, not this time. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too? Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night, I saw a ghost from here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No, that woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartments before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end, too. I will. I could stop going around that apartment, too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in, too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... No. That's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror, call the name Mary 3 times. Mirror and a woman's name. Yes. Then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary? That's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. That's where the ghost attacked us. So let's go look in this corner first. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might be actually might be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with the ghost here. Any clues lying around? I wish. Huh? Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see. The branch seems to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? Curious. So yeah, that's where we were attacked. And then they got up and ran, it looks like. But nothing over here, right? Nope. His shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course! This is me from yesterday! There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. Man, if only there was a trace that something was here. Huh, if only there was a trace that something was here, guys. What's this shadow doing here? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside? These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that beyond the forest? I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here? How curious. Feels so nice to be outside. You don't have anything to say. Keeper, you got anything to say? Anything else you want to ask? Excuse me, haven't seen any ghosts been seen in this park?
Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any. That's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see. Sorry for bothering you. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that?
Ah, yeah. Before you could pass through the other side. There's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illness. We closed up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble.
But that means that...
Yes, just a dead end now. No way through.
No way through. But then why would you... Wait, but then where did Kinoko-san come from? Because Kinoko came from the right. Where'd he come from? I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko-san's ritual. But I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast, Oh, scared me. It's from the director.
Mrs. Ami.
How's it going? Good evening, and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and You're wondering where the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct? Yes. How did you know? As always, my power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Zami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine. You will not die, Mrs. Zami. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over. Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Also, we have ads soon, so I'm going to take a quick break story-wise so that ads can go through. But it's really got me confused. Because what? Like the issue is, right? Where did Kinoko-san go or come from? Cuz he was walking to the right side. You know? He came from the right side and he was just, but if the right side is blocked off, how did he get there? You know? It just seems a bit, It's not adding up. Actually, there's no audio in this segment. We can put on a BGM in the meantime. back to the joyous BGM while we converse this. I'm trying to think this through. You know? 'Cause I don't know how. It's quite a conundrum. Quite a conundrum. We'll come to the conclusion eventually, though. So we don't have to worry about that part. There will be a conclusion. Oh, what's cool though is today, tomorrow is technically my grandma's birthday, right? But I was celebrating it today because tomorrow I have Gundam Local, so I can't be home at night, right? Because I want to go do that, and I already paid money for it. So my grandma wanted me to make dinner for everyone, and like I like cooking for people, so I was fine with that. She wanted me to make a chicken stir fry for her. It ended up really good. Everyone liked it a lot. I did post a photo of that to Twitter as well. So, but yeah, I mean, I think it's cool that I got to make food for them. Because usually the thing is with my grandma is she is even if I want to like cook for her or anything, she's incredibly hesitant for me to do that. She does not want me to. I'm like, please. She's like, nope. Nope. Let me do it. But it's because she also wants something to, like, do. Because it helps you, like, be active around the house and stuff. So, I mean, I can't say no to her, you know? That's she's my grandma. I can't say no to what my grandma says. So, oh well. Ad break's finishing now. We'll come back from the ads. Let's continue the story. Let's turn off this wacky BGM. Hmm? No one here. Kinoko-san. Oh, hey, whoa. That's clearly a mask. No! That was clearly a mask. You all saw that, right? Yeah! Damn, Jasmine, you kicked his ass. Wait, why? Kinoko-san? Kinoko-san, what are you doing? No, there was another one there. Oh, no. Correct, not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt, desist. Huh? Hey, shroom balls. What the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zambia at the park. That's it. Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on, too. You went way past the line there. We're not here at Shroomhead's stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. Use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san. Please leave. Just go! Leave! Okay. But there was still another ghost. Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. The fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. To say the least. That means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer? They don't exist and it was all a setup by Kinoko. We poked Kinoko to pay up in full, and it's case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. That's the spirit. I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Zammy. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost. I knew it. Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lol. What an idiot. This looks bad. Worth the laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of taunt going on, so time to use your glasses. Look up posts about Kinoko's setup. You're right. I'll check and recheck everything. Can't believe this. I'll never watch Kinoko Tanihara stream again. Wait. Kinoko Tanihara. Wasn't
wasn't the... Did the book have the last name Tanihara, the author? Was it Tanihara? This person sounds pretty shocked. People are just too sensitive. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lol. If this goes viral, he'll never outlive it. Hashtag setup busters. A rumor train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone trying to meme everything. Any chance they can get. Gotta put my glasses on. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? Public apology? That seems extreme. Classic flaming 101. So the apartment being an accident property is a lie? And the murder-suicide by Miwako Yotsuya? Maybe some of that info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy. No. That is true, lol. Right. The incident itself was covered by newspapers. Yeah, for sure. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fix it? What a letdown. What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking. What simpletons? You see girls and just accept everything they say. Not an R10 at all. Oh, this one does have a point. Shit, man. Maybe I am a simpleton. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow. Girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. What? Huh? We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. I'm surprised that those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these trash personalities. Trash personalities? Like I said, the occult industry keeps going down the drain because of the people like this. All in the name of entertainment. Is it our fault? No way we'd have that kind of sway. Those who were calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face. You and me. Dude, Jasmine is such a queen. Like, talk your shit, girl. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard. I'm sorry for your cringe? This amateur trolling comment is cringe. Legit tired of these drama queens. Con the crossfire. We were being drama queens? Sammy, don't take any of this seriously. I don't know you. You don't know them. So it's just random everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Right. End of the road for Kinoko, and not even started for 2 chicks. I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell them, Zammy. Good riddance. Sweep them under before they start stinking. Now, we're not going anywhere. Exactly. They're being girl bosses. Were they even in the photo? I didn't see them in the photo. Oh, no, you can see her like crouching down. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Hashtag setup busters. What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kinoko had it coming, though. Dude, let it go, Raffle. This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Is this what makes Kinoko popular? So Kinoko has set it all up. I knew from the start, though, lol. They seem to be having fun. Can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him. Someone has already made it a meme, Lamau. Wow. That edit was out in no time. Really can never trust what you see on the internet. Breaking news. Kinoko Tanihara is cancelled. I guess they don't know who the information is for. Do they think they're reporters or something? His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko, live on as a comedian.
Well, at least some people are still kind of supporting him.
Word. But I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Darkspec News picked it up.
Here it is again, Darkspec News.
Now there's a lead to follow. Put on my glasses.
I'll definitely have to look into this.
Please do. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing.
As someone directly involved in his antics, I have things to say about his methods too.
Exactly. Let it all out. A lot of people bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked.
They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online.
People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. Gotta put them glasses on.
There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search.
Good idea. Look into that. Let's try Darkspec News alone. Darkspec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Hinoko Tanihara's setup stream.
His part in particular has people riled up.
You could almost call it a fan meet. Kinoko Tanihara's viral fake live stream may not be 100% proven as faked. Find out more in this full article.
Huh?
They grab your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed with the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead, lol.
He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything.
True. Also when you summon ghosts. Some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. TLDR, they can't say the streams before this one are fake.
Then we still don't know what was staged and what was real.
Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments. Nah, man, lol. Once a faker, always the faker. That's just how it is, lol.
Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation.
For real. I mean, the first and second stream seemed real.
It's not easy to find proof it wasn't a setup.
Where'd you expect to find evidence of it? That one place in the photo Darkspec is pointing out. What is that? Isn't there something there?
What?
We didn't notice, but there is definitely something there. What? No way, no way, no way. Lol, seriously?
Seriously?
No, no way. That can't be true. If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one?
Just how many variations could there possibly be?
I told you already. Lots. Are you talking about the one where you are attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give back her baby? Baby Blue? Did Kanoko get the ritual wrong?
The mirror is the same as in the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related?
At the very least, it's clear they're not family. People involved in the incident. Let's take a look at Baby Blue, too. That's one fucked up baby, man. That's like a black hole. Fellas, if you have a child and they look like a black hole, go get that shit checked out. They shouldn't look like that. Did you guys know that there's a way to hold a ghost baby? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. It's like an actual urban myth. I've literally never heard of this. Like, I've heard of Bloody Mary. Baby Blue. Ghost. Urban legend creepypasta. Often featuring a dangerous bathroom menu where participants summon a ghostly infant. When did this start? Like, when did this actually... If you've been on TikTok, you may have seen users participating in the Baby Blue challenge. When the fuck did Baby Blue become a thing? When did this come in? I've never heard about this. Okay, so the oldest one I'm seeing so far is 2017. I wonder if there's because like I see Bloody Mary folklore as like a wiki. Is there one that's like to Baby Blue? Is there one that's like more recent or like aberrations, I guess, of it? I don't see any. When did this start? Like, the oldest I see is 2017. Oh, hold on. 11 years ago. I watched a documentary on XMBC last night regarding the etymology of urban legends. But what is the etymology background regarding Blue Baby or Baby Blue? Is it actually like the family of Baby Blue? Or of like the is it like actually like the Blue family, like in the mountains in like Kentucky or something? It was because of it was a blood disorder, right? That they were blue? Or something like that? Okay, so this is clearly way before TikTok. 2017 is the earliest, or 2011 rather, because that's when that thing was started. Like that's when this, I can see this, but it was filmed in 2014. So 2014 is the earliest. I actually used to hear the Baby Blue story a lot in grade school. I don't know how old this person is. So, earlier than 2014, I guess. I guess an earlier 2000s thing. I've literally never heard of this. Anyway, you have to summon in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door. Then stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you can call Baby Blue by chanting its name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. If it gets too heavy, you should need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby." So be careful. Summon at your own risk. You need to flush the baby down the toilet? What the fuck? Huh? Sure, man. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder or suicide of Yumeki Flats think of Kinoko's stream. We also got involved and ended up getting filmed. Huh? Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. Darkspec News rumored on a murder-suicide case in Umikicho. And rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. Nice clickbait, bro.
Huh? I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before.
Have you? Well, I haven't. Imagining things? Maybe, bro. I'm going fucking crazy.
No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again?
I literally don't remember this photo. No, I do remember this photo. It's the one that Hinata took. First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident?
People involved, as in family and friends?
Yeah, but I call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. Learn about the Yumikicho apartment in murder-suicide thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghost Watch streamer Kinoko Tanihara. Click here for more.
It's to direct traffic to the site.
Getting their cash through ads and links. A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right?
Her boss?
Miyoko Yotsuya's husband. That garbage who had an affair was also her boss at first, right? Beats me. Oh, wait, that was the wrong person I was using the voice for. Whoops. They're confusing it for a different incident. So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife and slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned.
A woman scorned? Just like what that park keeper heard from the neighbor lady.
That info's pretty accurate, and it got around fast. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible, it must have driven her mad.
Huh? Wait, the info's getting all mixed up.
About that cheating creep?
The park keeper did mention something about that.
That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned to a ghost. Even if this was a setup by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real.
A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park? I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep.
I'd kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? That's a big ass scissors, bro.
Out here like fucking Gujin or Bake full city. 1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info.
Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true just from this post. Is the ghost Miyoko Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag then killed herself?
Miyoko's father? He did an article on him?
Her father? You think there's more to this case than we realize, Zammy?
Well, yes.
Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if he can tell us anything.
Special methods?
Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Is there anything else in this post? Or is that the last? It looks like that's the last, even though, like, no, it is the last, okay. Yeah, that's all we can look up. Hold on. What exactly is going on here?
Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too.
That means not all of this is Kinoko's setup?
How would it have to be the case? That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over.
With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan.
You're right. No follow-up at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh, yes. Also, about Miyoko Yotsuya's father. The ghost's father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that and then.
Get to talk to her dad.
You know where to look?
Yeah, more or less.
Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost,
I feel like someone be really. Hold on, let me just if I can answer this phone so it helps read.
A call from the director.
But I was gonna say, I feel like it'd be like, dude, imagine someone knocks on your door, right? And they're like,
hey, so, you know your daughter who killed a man and then herself? Like, how would you even start to ask about that? Because, like, there's no way you're gonna, like, reasonably get someone's attention without them being pissed at you. Right? Like, I feel like no matter what, someone, the father is gonna be like, dude, I don't even fucking know you. You'd be like, yeah, I'm researching ghosts, man. Like, what? Yeah, I'm researching ghosts. So let me bring up this tragic event in your family. Like, I feel like that's just like a ticket to getting your ass kicked. But I mean, I guess Jasmine is pretty capable of beating people up, so. How's it going? Director-san, we had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yeah. No, I can't deny that. It did in fact appear yesterday. Sadly. Yes, it did. It was a setup, but wasn't all a setup. Mrs. Ami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean, really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. How ominous. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost father? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami, whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. About last night. Breathe in, breathe out. Please. Don't get how you have the patience, Zammy. Yeah, no, I would be mad as fuck, bro. I thought that everything was set up by Kinoko-san as material for his channel, but seeing the ghost being filmed like that, he can't be so sure anymore, right? Yeah. But if so, what should we do now? And what's going to happen to me? Relax, you heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. What should we look for? What should we look into next? We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. I see what you mean. On it. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miyoko Yotsuya's father, I think. I asked around on my own network. Pretty easy to find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment's gate. I'll go grab the van. Damn, we really are just strolling up on him? Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. Breathe in, breathe out. So about yesterday. Some nerve you have. Out with it. Last night, you were planning to stream a setup? Where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct? I was. And that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And buzzkills everything. Just like that. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road? Yeah, I hid in the bushes to scare you. Rushed to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well? That wasn't me. The first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Huh? Wait. What? Huh? I thought that was Kinoko-san. But you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? That ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Do you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez. I'm the one who's haunted? Your comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up. Totally. Though the views are going up and up. And I appreciate. Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know that Ghost was filmed again in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not.
Oh, the old woman's here. Oh, we can look at the park.
The park over there looks just as cozy. Wish I could go on a relaxed walk like Hinata-san. A bit of a row last night. About what happened last night? I heard a loud noise late at night and I thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. The woman from the incident, Miyoko Yotsuya, we're looking into her family. Ah, yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay. If I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miyoko Yotsuya's father. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, from the other sightings, might have been actual ghosts. I see. Gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miyoko Yotsuya's father. Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. Father's home. This is where Miyoko Yotsuya grew up. Father still lives here. I did call first to tell him why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what is it trying to do? Looking into Miyoko Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miyoko-san. Before we ask, let's do some investigations, you know? Let's look around the place. A Buddhist-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miyoko-san's things, brought back but left as is. Alright, let's talk to the dad. Hello, we're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter? Have you heard about the ghost at the Umekicho apartment? A ghost? So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. This is a rather sudden notion. Mr. Yotsuya, how should we... Oh, yes, I should introduce myself. Sugo Yotsuya. Please call me Sugo. Alright then, Sugo-san. Thank you. This is a strange question, but... If I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? Huh? You'd like to talk with her? I admit I do. Even if she didn't cause such an incident. Miyoko is my daughter. You really care about her? Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual? Oh, no, it's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. Curious. But she also said that this wasn't like... She hinted at the fact that Yotsuya Miyoko was not a real name. By the way, where's Miyoko's mother? My wife? She's gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness. Followed our daughter on. Less than 6 months after her death. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miyoko-san and the incident? Yes, her daughter was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would be fine in society too. May have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown.
We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else should she do such a thing?
We heard the man was selfish and abusive.
Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself.
Similar shoes?
One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them.
Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her.
Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
Ah, I see. Our daughter joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss probably worried went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Then stabbed and killed herself.
Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... It wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
We'll get back to you when we made sense of this. Sorry.
What?
I should write up some notes while I can. Miyoko Yotsuya's father, he seemed heartbroken at losing Miyoko-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say?
He wants to see her.
Yes, he must be thinking about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said.
Right. It's what we think. I think it's what we think. The ghost is a different the ghost that the neighbor is talking about is a different person from Miwako. And here's my thought. The neighbor is fabricating this. Because Kinoko heard about it. Hinata heard about it. I think the neighbor is fabricating this. Or the park keeper is fabricating it and the neighbor is the ghost. I think she's involved somewhat, though. She's too adamant about it.
Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely.
Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. I guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different.
Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've heard.
Huh? What do you mean? Agency work? Abusive boss? What? Is this the wrong house? No, it can't be.
Oh yeah, the apartment. Check the apartment's address was correct. Good idea. On it.
Anything else?
Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address?
Oh, yes. Address, apartment address. Flats Yumeki 104, 123 Yumeki Honcho. It's not an apartment. The park across the road.
Oh, yes, that's right. The Yumekicho apartment with the park just in front.
So, you hear anything interesting?
Miyoko Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Yumekicho.
Yeah, checked on my end too. Apartment where the ghost popped up is Yumeki Flats 104.
Yumeki Flats?
Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miyoko Yotsuya and confirming them. Flats Yumeki. Remember, the park ranger had this mix up too.
Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miyako-san.
Anything else?
So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings?
Her things? Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. Things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room.
Thank you very much. Maybe take a look at the altar in the back room back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture.
Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing her photo there is difficult for me.
He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s. This is probably her mother. Then this must be her. A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miyako Yotsuya, right?
But wait, if the lady wanted to fabricate this, why would she tell us, why would she hint at us that it's not her real name? That doesn't make sense.
This must be the box he mentioned. Aha! The apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Flat Sumeki 104, 123 Umiki Honsho. You told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. A box of mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirt, boyish 20s fashion. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look.
Excuse me. Why is there so much conflicting info?
I should think this over. The ghost was known as Miyako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miyako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all.
Puzzling.
Yeah, what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miyako Yotsuya have a similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that...
Maybe the Umeki Flats ghost is different from the... is a different person from the... Wait. Maybe Miyako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. That makes more sense grammatically.
Maybe Miyako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost? Wait, could it be? Then do our investigations so far mean anything? What about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this.
So, hear anything interesting?
The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we heard about both Miyako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miyako around? Check for spots where one might be put up. There was a photo on the altar. A woman with short hair. Totally different look from the long-haired ghost.
And you confirmed that the woman in the altar photo is our Miyako Yotsuya, yeah?
I did. I wonder what's going on.
How curious.
Jasmine! I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation. But it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come for me. Yep. Not now.
Oh, seriously?
Wait, dissolution? In the state we're in? How is it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miyoko Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made such things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos. You're enjoying this way too much. Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Can we even try with all this mess? Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Sure. What is it?
Huh? Sarah Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person?
The director would like you to. Not sure why.
Geez, never explains anything. Not that I care. It shouldn't take too long.
Sounds great. Sarah Yashiki? What is it that we find from looking into her?
She's the killer then. Sarah Yashiki is the killer, I'm assuming, of the cheating husband.
Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. Behold, the eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the dissolution begin. Yes. Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements. Important factors? For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's live stream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video? Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper. Do you mean in more detail? Yes. That will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? Because they called a woman's name. He called her 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name with each time he filmed his streams.
Great!
That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned? The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Long hair and a dress. A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know that she murdered a man who cheated on her and then committed suicide.
Great!
Those just feel like they should have sound effects, you know? You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighborhood lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to our identity. This whole time we had assumed that the woman was Miyako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different. Is all indeed very different. Exactly. As if there were two separate Miyako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miyako-san? Or long-haired Miyako-san? As if looking into an infinity mirror. Alright, I don't know if it's that serious to where you need to come up with these analogies, bro. Like, I think it could have just been like, does she have short or long hair? Not like the fucking, we're looking into an infinity mirror. Let us move on. Other confusing information included with the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly resident of room 104. Yeah, this is true. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead. That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess. There's a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such different characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Miss Azami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? It was the address and the apartment names. It's because of the address and apartment names. Excellent! Well observed. While talking to Miyako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment because of the park nearby and similar sounding names. Miyako Yotsuya's address was Flat Yumeki 104-123 Yumeki Honsho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Yumeki Flats 104-123 Yumikicho. The address and apartment name are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. There was a man who mentioned it, though, and that was the park ranger. He was like, was it Yumeki Flats or Flats Yumeki? I don't remember. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yes, yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Azami. Yes. What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghosts and the addresses? There were 2 murder-suicides. In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the 2 were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. Brilliant! The 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. Their similarities lead to confusion like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Mrs. Azami, this answer might have been beyond you entirely. That's the final check. Throw forth the gates. Now, for my final question about the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature of the ghost? She has a dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. I know would forgive her partner for cheating. She stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance. So, Mrs. Azami? Yes. Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. What? Now. Should be about time. Time for what? It's from Jasmine. Picking up. Please do. Oh, no. This is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sarayashkis, like you, too. But jeez. Huda Unk. Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? Only... Only one died. What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Huh? Lost connection. Anyway, ads are going to be starting in 10 seconds, so we're going to take another break to, So, because this is important story stuff, we're going to take another break, and I also have to go quickly use the restroom. So we'll be taking a break for that. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright. Sorry about that. I returned.
Lost connection. A vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to the park with the... I wonder how far she went to park the van. But anyway, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide. Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question. Of course. The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary?
It's a living person.
We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person.
Fabulous. He's like Lee from Tekken.
Fabulous. The mystery at the heart of this case, Bloody Mary's true nature, has been revealed. The mystery is now solved.
So wait, do you think that the neighbor was the murderer of that incident?
So the ghost was actually a living person. How could that be? What did Jasmine find out? That woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? I went and checked on Sarah Yashiki. Jasmine? First of all, Sarah Yashiki, she's the former resident of room 104. That means Sarah Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide. About that. Maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, what? Really? I see. How very intriguing. Or interesting. So, Sarah Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait. What do you mean? Sarah Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived. Is that so? Oh, hold on. I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko is in danger. He is?
It's the neighbor lady. Is this the second time I've called it?
No, it's Hinata. That's why she was... That's why Hinata was talking about the mirror, the man in the mirror shit. She was like muttering to herself. That's... Oh my god. How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it.
How can you call yourself a viewer? I'm not even a fan. You pick apart every word, my every word in action.
Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first, you and your stupid comments. As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll... Huh? Who are you? Give me your name! Mary. 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 Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Mary. Yes, something worked. Destroy. 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 Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits?
Hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous.
Must destroy the mirror. No! Help! Help me! Kinoko-san! Sit down! Damn, Jasmine! That woman had a knife and you fucking just need her. Out here looking like fucking Captain Falcon Forward Air, bro. Bam! Kinoko-san, are you okay? Huh? What? What's going on? Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding.
That's not mine. Sarayashiki's. I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like that ghost. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh?
I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san.
I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on this room.
Understood. What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream, is it actually a ghost? Is it a living woman? That's right. There never was a ghost. Haha. Huh. Devastation and judgment.
Sleep talking again?
I'm awake. Wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping.
Prophecies can be read in so many different ways.
Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Well, I actually live, so... Can you guys just make out already? Like, they're so perfect for each other. Out of the two, though, if I were... Like, I think for me, preference-wise, I like Jasmine more. By quite a long shot, actually, I like Jasmine more.
With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve like any case that comes our way.
Daily reminder. Daily reminder. I'm just your driver. Whatever. Well, it looks like the UMDC video's up.
Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? But we just wrapped everything up.
That's the norm. Just watch on drive back to the center.
Bloody Mary appears, huh?
Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary.
I'm so confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san?
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror.
Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror?
But Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror. Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details.
But after killing the man with the shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder.
Oh, wait. I'm doing the wrong voice.
But after killing the man with the shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well.
With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide.
So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost?
Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and reactive. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths.
The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror?
Ah, yes. The mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror.
I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly,
Thank you, Mrs. Ami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illumine card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san.
He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it.
Yeah, the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seemed.
Hey, Director?
What is it?
While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even...
What about it?
What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain? And not feel any remorse?
They simply don't care.
Huh?
Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder, or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, do they care what became of the woman living in the room? No. Public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess. A mere piece of entertainment.
That's terrible.
The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them.
The people who handle rumors.
Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset. Devastation and judgment.
Director, son.
What the fuck? The Samajima incident. Great reset, counting down. Huh. What are you doing? Homie? Miyako. 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 Oh. Episode 3. Stairway to Limbo. Scrolling Twitter. Did you see that site? Weird cards in a countdown. Yeah, I heard. That devastation and judgment thing. Cult fans planning something scary. They're behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. They have a countdown? Must be till their next attack? Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0? Lol. What are they called again? Same Zimmerers? Yes! Zimmers! I could picture them doing this. I'll erase you if you keep saying that, XD. Oh, hey, dude. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Oh. You're not there.
You must be imagining things.
Breaking news. Terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday, but by unknown parties, killing 3. Oh my fucking god. Security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons.
I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why would they are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. That does seem to be an opportunistic. I'm going to assume that means though. Though, that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now. I should brief you on the new request. There's a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we're participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please, do be careful. So this UNO cult and dark mystery tour? Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing? Is this for real? I heard it's invite only, right? May as well be there instead of the client. They okay handling us the tickets or whatevs? Should I wear a mask or something? How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizer realizes who we are. Oh, I didn't mean to. So, I should wear a mask then. Regular normies. No one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Am I checking socials about the tour itself for starters? Yes. If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors around this obscure UNO occult and dark tour. Find out who might be going on it. Indeed. Would you guys go to a mystery tour if you didn't know who was organizing it? And if it was like lottery? I don't think I would. No, I don't think I would. Seems kind of fishy, you know? The popular secret tour, Occult and Dark, is officially here. Dates and location are being sent by DM to the few lucky selected participants. This is the tour? Looks like it. Only for select participants, huh? What a concept. I should probably look up Occult and Dark. You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there are tons of rumors, though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Anomaly, unsolved case, underground facility, barrier.
Sounds like quite the tour. Tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. Not under any circumstances tell anyone what you see on this tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? Guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots.
What is occult tourism?
Tourists to ghost hotspots, historical legends with legends behind them, or historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes and accidents happen.
They're doing that tour with the wild rumors? I want to go. How do you apply? Looks pretty popular.
Sure does. Better check on this. Throw those glasses on.
Getting a reaction for the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers you can forage or something?
What?
This tour is not just invite only, it's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed door exclusive tour. So mysterious. Wow, an invite only event. Sounds pretty mysterious.
All that mystery gets people intrigued. The invite only part draws them in even more. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno Underground. You can actually go there. No way, right?
A secret base? Something like that exists?
You're watching way too many action movies. Tour Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one of them. One where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue?
I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the page of the book he's holding.
No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in time-space continuum. Those rips tend to be the source of many mysteries.
Congestion causes rips in the time-space continuum? That's a thing? I wonder who said that.
An occult researcher.
What? I have to know more. Seriously, did anyone actually get selected? How lucky that our client got selected.
Seriously.
Maybe I'll find other tour participants with this keyword.
Totally. Get on that. Alright, let's look up occult and dark first. Nope. Wild rumors. Alien streamer Cattle MIU. Have you heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level as Ueno, Occult, and Dark? I keep forgetting the name though.
A mysterious being?
Oh, what's that? Is it some secret account? There's so many weird accounts out there, lol.
There really are all kinds of accounts.
If you put doctor or lawyer in the account name, people fall for it even more easily. You got a mutuals automatically or something?
Huh?
So it's not an account hack. We're talking about Natasha Singh.
What is that? Who's Natasha Singh?
Oh, I think I've heard that name in some urban myth. Not mutuals. You end up following them even though you never followed.
What?
It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Huh? And unstoppable as an influencer, lol.
That's amazing. It must have tens of thousands of followers now. Is my account following someone without me knowing? Is Natasha in there?
They had like 700,000 followers, right? Just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something. And once you're following, things got insane.
No way. 700K?
Impressive. Try searching for it. You'll find a whole bunch of them, lol.
Whoa,
It's true. You can make a living with social media these days. That's different from the Natasha Singh story I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool or whatnot?
ultimate hacking tool? That sounds totally different.
No one said all the rumors are true. Let's go look into this, Natasha. This is back when the little bird was still chirping. I love that. This was back before Elon took over. I wonder if this account still exists. Here Natasha Singh. She had more than 700,000 followers, but the creepiest part is most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but what made it even more spooky? What could Natasha Singh gain? There was no bio or profile picture on the account. Rumors began to fly about who could have made the account why. Some mentioned a sick hospitalized woman with the same name. She is said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirit? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her before it's too late. Ooh. I actually don't know if this is like a real thing. Oh, it had a different at. It was just at and then a bunch of Z's. Apparently. Do they still exist? I'm actually curious. Oh, it looks like it was a it was mainly a Japanese thing. Oh, someone bought it out, I think. Okay. How interesting. Selected. Occult and Dark selected. Hey, Occult and Dark organizers. I'm waiting for my invite, DM. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. Heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the River Styx right now. Going on the tour, never coming back? People go missing? That's hard to believe. Creepy. But you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. An invite DM only comes even if you never signed up? Really now? People just go with it and join? People think it's a lie to get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. Can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, lol? Those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Isn't Occult Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting a misfortune? Tours themselves are their own urban myths, like if the guides are even human or not. Going missing, meeting misfortune, really? People going missing. If so, the police would normally be involved. The whole invite-only thing is suspicious too. If I got a DM invite, I 100% think it's spam. I would too. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens. People do get invite DMs. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I found myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. So some people are saying it was like a weird dream. What's with this tour? Yamada Gas Mask heads for another world? I got the infamous DM from the Win Occult and Dark tour. A message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada Gas Mask. Pretty famous as a web journo. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Could it be that his accounts got frozen and he couldn't be invite contacted? That wouldn't be enough to be considered missing. Alright, we got some stuff to go over. Oh. We didn't go over these. As for the apartment, yeah. This is the Great Reset theory expanded by Tsutomu Kisaragi. Talks about how the Great Reset involves resetting the world's global systems and values. When the things that matter suddenly lose all their importance. Is this what he's prancing on about? Oh yeah, this is the Miyoko Yotsuya. The BooTube channel where the director uploads videos of cases taken on by the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now the mascot character. Make sure to come by and see me. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Mirror seems to be involved in this case. If the woman sets her sights on you, you'll never be able to escape her. It'd be the first time in my life I'd be getting female attention. Truth nuke from this guy, bro. Invite-only occult event held in Ueno. It's well known for its exclusivity, but rumors are circulating that it doesn't actually exist. Some participants are said to have gone missing. You know, I was actually thinking I'd get an invite this time, and even bought a whole outfit for the tour, but I never got an invite. Dear discrimination! Got what you need? The tour was better known than I thought. More people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer. A
tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area, fully invite only. And it's said that some participants have gone missing?
Yeah, that's the point of this request.
Isn't this case pretty dangerous then?
For now, we seek in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style. Okay?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Are you ready, kids? Shinobazu Pond.
I think it's that group. There. Excuse me, is this the meeting point?
No?
I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Cult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'd be gathering here.
You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation, DMs.
Yes.
Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. What are they all looking at me weird for? Yamada gas mask.
I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us.
Huh? You're together? Is that even legit?
First time I hear that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here.
Now that all our participants are here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Cult and Dark Tour starts here.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour.
Thank you.
Do you have any for us, too?
Strange. We are short one envelope. Heh. Great start. Or what? Maybe someone snuck their way in?
Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves. Oh, okay.
Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you. You'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here. Shinobazu Pond. Hey, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? It's part of the fun or what?
Actually, yes. Good guess, Suri. Congratulations. That card comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Heard this store had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here?
Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide. That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt the result of the deep mystery surrounding the store. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin. I'm a bit worried about our guide. Wow, we're in just like that.
Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Guys must let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything.
I don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far.
Yeah, gotta agree. Tour's handouts don't say much either. You should still be careful though.
Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. Excuse me. I wonder if Jasmine would ride one with me.
Dude, just kiss already. Just ask her out.
This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case.
Journal updated. The tour organizer, shrouded in mystery, organizes tours known for cases of missing people. No one knows who this organizer is. Some say they might be a messenger from another world. A pond said to be haunted by the ghost of a man with his head down. The pond is covered with lotus plants, a beautiful sight when in bloom. There are swan boats, but the spot is not recommended for couples. Why is it not recommended for couples, How curious. Glad there's another girl in the group. Look at the... I know what you are. You, lesbian.
Everything going well, I presume? I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Ueno, its areas, mystery spots by invitation only. Game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows the full details of the tour's planned course. Huh? You mean you don't know what we'll be doing next? So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location? Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me, this location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game! Indeed, indeed. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not! Who's the organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handouts we didn't get. Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes.
Rather unreliable guide.
I should add some notes on our guide. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he
has no idea.
Has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too?
Guide for hire. He leads a peculiar life, whether it's his many hobbies or his obsession with self-improvement. Seems like he assumed this would be an easy gig and that all he has to do is follow the organizer's instructions.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai.
Oh, hey. Yamada here. I work as a writer.
You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist.
Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Whew. Also, just Yamada's fine, without the gas mask.
What made you sign on to this tour?
Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation, I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it.
You'll be reporting on the tour?
Pretty much. Let's go ahead and do my journalist thing.
About the other participants.
Never met any of them. Don't know them.
Have you found the 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed.
Found it right after the search started.
I need a notes on Mr. Gasmask too. Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems like he's actually famous, but what was his job again?
Web journalist.
He's super famous. I wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing.
He writes articles about trending topics on social media. Looks like his gas mask is part of his character. Seems he joined this tour for the potentially good writing material. I'm assuming the number is just 3813, going off the boats.
They have swan boats. I remember riding these when I was little. Who was I with when I did? Numbers, numbers, numbers. There's number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Ah, there's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. What updated? There are more people calling this Kinoko than I thought. Oh, it's probably just in the order of like... Because this is the oldest, so it's probably like first or last. Something like that. I don't know. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai. Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fuhito Fujiwara. Furito? What made you sign on to this tour? Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. About the other participants, I'm really not interested. But that Yamada gas mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, just know of him online. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Yeah? Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Hello again, I'm Azami Fukurai. Oh, hello Azami-chan. I'm, Kimura. Glad to meet you. Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidens. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. Who is this person? Miss Pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who's hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else? Okay. So let's go... I should note down about Fujiwara-san, too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves the occult. He loves a VTuber. Did you guys see that one? I, too, love a VTuber. Actually, more than singular V. I love VTubers. Yes, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. Cult enthusiast. Ask questions draws out his extensive knowledge. Maybe he'll unleash all kind of occult info on this tour. But I don't get what he's talking about. And we have the Kaidan loving lady. Let's take notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves Kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? A ghost that appears by the pond. Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost's face. I saw the ghost trace. Well, that should be okay. She likes the spirits in the occult, but can't handle the really scary stuff. She took a picture of the man's ghost that is said to appear at Shinobazu Pond. I hope nothing happens because of that. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flower bloom at a certain times of the year. 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see him anywhere. What's this? There's a rope tied to one of their sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Was there another boat here? Ghost of a man who appears near Shinobazu Pond. His gaze is always cast downward as he mumbles to himself. If your eyes ever meet his, he'll immediately drag you to the depths of the pond.
What would happen if you look at a photo of his face, or if you took a photo of his face and looked at the photo? I don't know, but we'll find out.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai.
Eh? Oh yeah? Well, me, I'm Matsuda.
What made you sign on to this tour?
Well, yeah, I'm not really interested in all this. Well, this tour's pretty popular, yeah? I had like zero interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So I figured, why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara? Wonder what's actually going on.
Oh, yes, of course.
That gas mask kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no?
About the other participants.
Didn't expect much from an occult tour. What a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows is Yamada gas mask.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
Heh, really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh. Eh? Oh, no offense. Nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? This guy's a douche.
I should note down things about Matsuda-san, too. Matsuda-san's tour materials have strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is
Utterly non-existent.
Yep, he seemed totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up?
Vague, intimidating, and a little scary. Join even though he's not interested in the cult. I hope I can keep the right distance without offending him throughout the tour. So what do we got in this group of people? We got the what are they called? Diversity hire. Got the diversity hire, the nerd, the jackass, and like the weird guy that's like kind of suspicious. And then our creepy guide. This seems like this is basically Scooby-Doo.
Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call the park services once we're done here. There's the number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down too.
Oh, our glasses. Of course. Okay. Hi, creepy people.
What's with this shadow? Looks like a person, but it gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere. But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be?
And the only other one is that one there.
Is this shadow a man?
Fuck if I know.
He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow people who see the ghost's face? Saying the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself.
We can do some thinking.
Let's stop and think for a bit.
We've been told to look for 4-digit number, but where could it be?
Searched around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Why did they leave me behind unless I find it? You seem distressed, Mr. Zami.
Even if you searched your location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities.
Makes sense. The traces I saw in the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here?
Maybe it's written on the Wait, what? Maybe it's written on the back of the... Wait. Okay, let's look through our notes. Three is the oldest. 8, but 13 was not tied down with the rope. But he was look, he was going high up, right? He was going high up, so maybe it's written on the head of swan boat number 13. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. That swan boat used to be near that shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck swan boat number 13. I'm a genius. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. Aha! There it is. 0921. That's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now. The mystery for the spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number. I heard that some people went missing during this tour. That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear. Anyway, we're gonna have ads soon, so we'll just chat for a bit. Kimura seems kind of... Like, okay, let's look through who we got here, right? Kimura, I think, is the only thing that's, like, of value right now. No, actually, Matsuda does too. The swan envelope was different from the others. But even the guy didn't know that. Or maybe the guy did know that, and he goes, and he's thinking, oh, that means that he's getting taken, or some shit. You know, like it's a sign that's marked. Because right now, Yamada Gas Mask got nothing for us. Matsuda's has got nothing for us. Fujiwara's got nothing for us. The guide and Kimura are the only ones that are actually, like, doing anything, if that makes sense. Because we have the ghost of the man. Yeah, that's like it right now. So we have the ghost of the man in that photo, right? You think he functions like the SCP? Where it's like the guy where the rake or whatever, where you look at him, the photo. I wonder if he will, if it functions like that. No, it won't, because all the urban myths at the end get proven true so far. Like the hatchet guy ended up being real at the end of the first one, and then the ghost ended up being real at the end of the second one. But it's after we quote unquote solve it. This one's just different as well though, because it's not like we don't know about any sort of like anomaly yet. It's just like a thing, you know what I mean? Like it's just a place, I guess. A tour. Well, the anomaly could be the tour. Like no, the anomaly is the tour, but like we don't know a specific name yet. Actually, we didn't learn about the specific names yet until like halfway through, right? Isn't that how it works? Because it's the that's the page, that's the part where he flips through the pages. So yeah, no, never mind. This is like the same as the other ones. I just forgot about the page flipping stuff because it was a while since we played this game. It does really make me wonder like what this anomaly is going to be though, because like it doesn't seem like the others at all. It's very different. You know? It's incredibly peculiar. Yeah, because I talked about it on, Wednesday? I had my exam yesterday, and actually, I think it went pretty well. She didn't really, like, tell us how the exams were going to go for her class. So, I was kind of going in, like, a little scared. Because I'm like, I don't know what to expect. But a lot of the questions were, like, questions she asked on our, like, in-class activities and shit. So, I don't know. I think it was kind of easy. Hopefully I did well. They had, like, a bonus short answer question at the end, too. Which I didn't expect. Cause I haven't had like a class do that. Where it's like bonus short answer. But like the rest is multiple choice. Cause like I've had like at my orgo test, they were all written exams. You could get like partial points or whatnot. But this was multiple choice and then a short answer. I think one of my other class tests is gonna be like that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think I did pretty well on it. We'll see though. I don't think it's graded yet. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Gotta tell him the number. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh wait, no, we can't ask you stuff. The missing people. Have you heard the rumor that people on this tour went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk for a bit? No, I'll let you know whenever I do mind. Kimura-san, could we chat for a bit? Sure, what's up? Oh, I saw him! The man's ghost! Huh? What? Oh, I mean, the man's ghost that you mentioned, who walks around the pond hunched over? What? You saw him? Well, kinda saw, but not quite. But you believe me. Thank you, Azami-chan. This means a lot. She's smooth. I asked about the missing participants. I asked Mr. Gasmask about the missing participants. Uh-huh. So they did go missing, yeah? He doesn't know for certain whether anyone really went missing, but he said participants mentioned wandering into some strange place. So it isn't that problem. Wandering into strange places? Who's even risk managing this tour? That's a good ass question, bro. Who is it? I don't think anyone is, quite frankly. The guy, the mystery for the spot stuff. Oh, we already talked. Yeah. Supposed to saw strange sights. About previous tours, I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourself? No, I haven't. This is my first time guiding this tour. So I don't know about the previous installments. Oh, I see. I did read in the organizer's email what to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you found the 4-digit number, so good luck finding it. Oh, really? I'll keep trying then. The 4-digit number is 0921, right? Well done! That's the number. As for what that number means, we will know at the next location. I believe maybe, perhaps... We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers. So kindly bear with us for a while longer. Now that we've found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange. I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without deviating. That's all. Huh? Isn't that kind of obvious? Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so... That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. So, fellas, if you ever find yourself in a weird place, just go back the way you came. It's that easy.
Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Oh yeah? Director's gonna call then? Let's shape away from everyone just for a bit. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Guine? We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute?
Of course. Please let me know when you're ready.
I don't think there's going to be multiple days to this one. I think it's just going to be different locations, maybe.
Okay, should be good. It's ringing.
How is it going?
Director's son?
Nice work on joining the tour.
Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick.
Open the book.
That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Seriously, it's not like anything has happened, unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this?
Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces.
Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette.
You could say that's the essence of our investigations.
I guess.
Now, on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. It's just like Nancy Drew. Dude, okay, side note, I used to love the fucking Nancy Drew games. I used to play those all the time. Like, I had the disc for them. Y'all remember when they had fucking discs for games for PC? Like, every PC had a fucking disc drive. Who was it that made or like published the Nancy Drew games? Was it? I think it was Big Fish Games or something like that, right? I feel like I remember that name, Big Fish. I just remember playing those a lot. I always kind of liked like visual novel puzzle games, because like I loved Ace Attorney, I loved the Nancy Drew games. Because I think I would count the Nancy Drew games as a visual novel. They were more heavily puzzle focused, though, I think. Like, Ace Attorney, I think, is more visual novel focused, but it still counts as both. But, like, I think the Nancy Drew games count as more puzzle focused, but they have visual novel elements. Because it was it a book series too? I feel like I remember my sister reading them.
So, Mrs. Ami, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before?
Participants went missing.
The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour.
Great.
Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed. There are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on, previously participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Ami, what was it that those participants saw during the tour?
Someplace out of this world.
They said they saw someplace out of this world.
Excellent!
Yes, indeed. They wandered into someplace out of this world and made it back.
It's quite an amazing feat to make it back from someplace that's not in this world. Like, round of applause to those people, I guess, because, you know, you're like, if you're out of this world, bro, you're either not on Earth anymore, or you quite literally are not on Earth, but like it's either you're in space or you're in a fucking different realm. I feel like getting back from that's it's a little impressive, you know? That's not an ordinary feat. That's not something that people can just do. Just be like, yeah, I'm going back, bro.
My final question. It is said that, should you wander into some place out of this world, there's one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Ami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here?
Go back the way you came.
To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer.
Brilliant.
There are many ways to escape, should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came.
Yeah, bro, let me just walk back.
The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be...
Here comes the epic reveal. Netherworld. What the fuck? They sending my ass to hell? The Nether Minecraft?
The Netherworld? Hell. The Underworld. The Fey World. Places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary. But can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious. For the Netherworld, known as the urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out, the organizer mentioning it clearly means that his tour involves the Underworld or the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great. This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. Netherworld, eh? Be careful. Cool. But how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool. How? Girl, I don't know. Everyone, we'll be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clowns who wander off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Ah, yes. Esteemed participants. This is the second location of our UNO Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Oh, the angel singing. Why is there a chalk outline on the ground? I think I know this place. I feel like we shouldn't be here with the chalk outline on the ground. Usually that means that someone's, you know, died here and that police are investigating. Checking my notes. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a famous murder case. Flowers And a photo of the victim.
Damn. He had a nice camera too. He kinda looks like Amara Ray a little.
The person in the frame. He's the ghost of my photo. Huh?
Huh? Photo? What?
May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident.
Huh? Quiz? Happy quizzing. Here on this murder scene. It wasn't solved, yeah? Thought that a cold egghead whoever did it or something.
Nonsense. Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Who'd you are, Hassan?
That was a false charge. No question about it.
Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all. The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premise. Weird vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything netherworld-like so far. Guess we're not at the entrance yet.
Dunno. I think we're fine, though.
Are you? Are you fine?
We're here to scope out this door and what the organizer's up to.
You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us.
Main concern now is the others acting all strange.
About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that.
Let's look around on socials during this break.
Great idea.
Yeah, it's not multiple days. It's just the one day, but like multiple areas is how they're splitting it up, I think. Which is a nice interesting way to do it compared to because the last two cases were on the case were like multiple days, but this is a tour, so you can't exactly do multiple days.
Ueno makes me think of all the Ueno Tenchu incident.
Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago?
What was the incident about?
Wait, you don't know? Raises a princess under a rock or what?
Maybe. You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge.
I don't think that was her choice. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then, too. Should still be an active topic since all of the alleged culprit was pretty famous. And it had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like.
Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Wonder why I haven't heard about it. Should I try to read the news a bit more?
That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointing that I can't go. But it'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Socials are the best starting point. Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to a hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten and a murder investigation is underway.
An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about?
Yeah, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident.
Tenchu? Another article from back then.
The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty infamous. You really don't know about it?
Wait, the person in this picture. I feel I've seen them on somewhere before.
Yeah, it was the dude in the photo of the dead guy.
Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it.
You should search it up then. Tenshu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened.
This person knows about the incident. It was really famous.
People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery? Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a paper that says Tenshu?
By the way, what exactly does Tenshu mean?
Some kind of punishment done in the name of gods? Oh, is that why the director was talking about, like, angels or whatever at the start? When he was like, if you hear angels sing, or something like that. That's why. Scary enough just being in a park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No, thank you.
This gives me a shivers. Ueno Park is so big. No wonder some parts of it are creepy.
Wonder what this creepy phone. Payphone? I'm at a payphone, just trying to phone home.
The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention.
More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Well, we're gonna be looking it up in a second, girl. The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenshu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment.
Reason for divine punishment?
Like deserving punishment for doing something bad. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they got to be the judge of that, lol?
Wait, a streamer? Not the police?
Nope, not police, just some regular dude. Tenshu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did.
How did it end?
Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous, too. Guy behind the Tenshu incident was at a cult researcher, Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? Oh. Now it's connected.
Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere.
From some book at the center, maybe? Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset.
That's it! He wrote that book!
Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher.
A uni professor and occult researcher? That's amazing. And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenshu incident?
Netherworld. Do you believe in the other worlds? I do. There's one called the Netherworld. Urban myths refer to many different locations in the Netherworld, but the common thread is the belief that it exists. In order to go to the Netherworld, certain steps need to be followed. If these steps are followed perfectly, you'll find yourself there. Or these steps can be completed entirely by chance, and some people have ended up in the Netherworld by accident. There are cases all around the world of people vanishing into thin air. Some of them probably ended up in the Netherworld. If you're going to attempt the journey, be prepared not to come back. There are a few rare exceptions, but most people don't. By the way, urban myths often feature the train stations as the gateways to the Netherworld. Kisaragi Station, Katatsu Station, Yami Station, just to name a few. There are many other ways to get there as well. How interesting.
Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Let's see what kind of posts come up. Okay, let's look up the incident alone. Let's look up creepy phone alone. What, like those old dial phones?
I'm tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague.
Yeah, most creepy phones we'd hear about are probably old dial phones. No, the urban myth, lol. I remember seeing some challenge-style vids from streamers.
Oh, this is another urban myth. No wonder what it's about.
Forget that one little detail. Fry your own bean trying to remember. Oh, the transdimensional phone. It's near a dam next to a bridge or something, right?
The transdimensional phone?
Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone.
Is it even safe to stream about such things?
Safe for the viewers, at least. Man, phone battery's dead. Reception sucks this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coins. Did I dial wrong? Woman just picked up.
Wait, what's this person trying to...
No way that lady's normal. F.
Huh?
Oops. It's over, lol.
What?
Oh, no. You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you and your team... Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Reina.
How's it going? Playing Battlefield 6. Ooh, I have a couple friends who play that. Was it fun? I hope it was fun. Anyway, for those who don't know, I'm Juanya Agasteel. I'm Juanya. I'm a Huangasaurus Tie by a mercenary VTuber. We're playing Myth Dissolution Center right now. Oh, wait, I forgot to mention, we do a Dinosaur of the Week every week. This week's was Acrocanthosaurus atokensis. Very fun. It was a gift for me for my birthday happening next week. Oh, hell yeah. Happy early birthday. But, yeah, we're playing Myth Dissolution Center. We're on our 3rd case out of 6, I believe. It's a game where we get given a, like an anomaly to look at. And then we're doing research on it. And, at the end, we debunk it. And they've been talking about this like this great occult reset or something, and we get little cards at the end of each investigation that lead towards that. I really only picked up this game because it was like there was like a Yuri contest for like best Yuri games for 2026 or 2025 in Japan, and this was up there. But it seems to be very implied Yuri, which I can agree with the implications here. Because, basically, there's my character, and then there's, the person who helps us out, who's, like, driving us around places and stuff, Jasmine. And they got some chemistry. Anyway, you're reading over the transdimensional phone. You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you in your teens or 20s may have never even set foot in one, am I right? There are rumors that some of these disused booths have lines that connect to other worlds. There even are different kinds of phones. For example, some might let you take a call from your past or future self. You might even hear something from yourself that could change your future. They say other phones connect you to the world of the dead. If you make a call from one of those, you could talk to someone who has just passed away. Just the other day, I got a random call from this girl who asked me all kind of questions. I think her name was Mary? Call ended, but she kept calling back. An in-your-face reminder about the other side, if anything. But these phones aren't all fun and games, so caller beware. There are cursed boosts that'll kill you within a week if you call from them. Talk about calling death themselves. And right now we're in a segment where we're doing social media research on the urban myths. Oh, but if you need a raid and run, feel free to. Thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. Now let's look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Okay, Tsutomu Kisaragi and the Ueno Tenshu incident. There we go. News like Ueno Tenshu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Hey, look, it's a VTuber. Obon VT. What? These are the two main characters, by the way. Azami is the one that you play as, and then Jasmine's the other one. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Strange that a harmless cult taku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenshu no less. Getting? Killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off? Who knows, lol. I mean, Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive? Who knows? Could be that. Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magna opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. It's people like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. Terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer? What a leap. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen. I don't think. What take away from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded? Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? And? Is there not a post or article that explains how everything went down? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. Suicide of an assistant professor. The internet blew up with comments. Let's put on our glasses. Like I thought, another keyword here. Better look into that.
try suicide alone. Suicide with Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as a culprit of a Tenchu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense.
Choosing suicide before people found out.
Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet.
And the dark side of the media and the internet.
They have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip was non-stop. You know what's childish? Choosing death as a way out. His crime will live on forever in the internet.
That's despicable.
Who do they even think they are? You had siblings too, right? You should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi.
Ideologies?
Going so far as to threaten his siblings. Dark Speck. Proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenchu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here.
Oh, false accusations.
Take a closer look. That article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story, that was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot.
Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I see that's just a repost.
Found an old article by Dark Speck.
Was it all fake news?
Was he was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book. Lol.
What is this person trying to say? Whatever their values are, I guess.
Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess.
What are the police doing? Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too just because they're related?
Even if that makes no sense to us, it somehow does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are the police doing to this? I'm assuming that's what the arrow means. How come the Ueno Tenchu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done?
Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno Tenchu incident hasn't actually been solved?
Total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. Case wouldn't get turned unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. Let's go read the other comments before we move on. I looked at the old post about the Tenchu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit, lol. I reposted these criminals for all to see.
Oh, this person's reposting older threads.
Sammy, things get a bit dark from here. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. I went to the Kisaragi house, lol, pounded by the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying, "Please stop," and putting on the Victim Act, Lamau. You know your son killed an innocent person.
What? No way. This is about how bad things got 7 years ago.
Everyone's hating on Kisaragi. How did things turn out like that? Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like.
Learn what it's like?
Some people are just so far gone. Seriously. Most of them just post, but would never actually do something. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get him! Ooh, wait, 5S was brought up earlier. 5S was brought up on the duck boat. Or the swan boat, rather.
But this was before it turned into a criminal case, right? Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi.
Things got really out of hand. I bet his students are brainwashed. Or they were used in some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? Lol.
It's getting hard to read these.
It's not going to be any different from here on. You can stop there. I said our book was updated. No, it looks good. Caught up on the Ueno Tenchu incident?
Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable.
Yeah. The info going around on social media was total chaos.
The things they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, did they really have to go that far?
This kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen worse, too.
So much going on. I feel overwhelmed.
Girl, I would be too. That's a lot to take in. That's a lot to learn about.
So the Ueno Tenchu incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprising he gave up. Also about Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim. Yep. Killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. Ghost in Kimura-chan's photo? Could be him, right? Oh, yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Nah. No way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld? Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. How peculiar. Just what is this? We're back. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot at this on the Ueno Colton Dark Tour. The guest here is the scene for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ta-da! So here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenchu incident 7 years ago on September 21st. So, do you remember what happened on the 21st night of September? A guy got murdered. That's what happened, apparently. Now we know what Earth, Wind, and Fire were singing about all this time. I never knew, but now I do. And it was because of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Clearly. What else could it have been? Damn. I finally know what happened on the 21st night of September. September 21st? That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murder's identity and motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes him away to someplace unknown? Or so I heard. Ah! Maybe. Maybe not. Someplace unknown? Could that be the Netherworld? Now. Here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenchu incident as well. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule. So please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on! How strange. Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like they all have thoughts on the Ueno Tenchu incident. Might want to check with them about that too. Yes. Jasmine, what's your impression of this tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the Netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. Participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? About the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot. But also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they've heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident? You're so good at that kind of thing. I'll try. Excuse me. Jasmine, any idea how to solve the riddle? We did guess right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gasmask's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenchu incident paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but To be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself, so I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next or info on the Tenchu incident. What? What are we going to do if nobody knows the answer? Oh. Whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Do you know about the Tenchu incident? I hate to admit, but 7 years ago I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. Flamenco? In Spain? I was there for a couple of years hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi? In Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about the events prior to that. I see. Suzo, a very worldly man. Mr. Gasmask, could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well... person who first discovered Kango Nomura lying here. I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off? But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. So it's probably underneath him? So the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gasmask? My thoughts, eh? Well, if you mean my personal view. Tsutomu Kisaragi was the occult expert. Some say he's innocent, but... personally, I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously. Must be a reason for that much controversy. Victim Kango Nomura was on the staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult type and academic historian. Oil and water much? Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san. Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Which means he's a colleague of the victim. That Nomura guy. Huh? Oh. I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. He's the victim in the Ueno Tenchu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. The piece of paper found on the ground near Nomura-san's body, which word was written on it? Tenchu, Wrath of the Heavens. Yes, Tenchu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of the heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer leave this paper behind? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved such a fate. A man who was murdered in the Ueno Tenchu incident that happened a few years ago. He is known as a ghost who appears at Shinobazu Pond. It is rumored that if you make eye contact with him, he will drag you into the pond. Occult researcher and author of Occult Great Reset. Extremely popular in occult circles. Said to be the culprit behind the Ueno Tenchu incident. Okay. Site of the Ueno Tenchu incident. With a portrait of the victim and flowers. I guess it's part of the tour, but isn't this a bit over the top? It kind of is a bit over the top. White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? And the Tenchu incident paper was found lying on the ground. It would have been around here. I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? We'll look around with the glasses in a second. A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? Wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? A statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. Statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is this telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel? Why does that ring a bell? It rings a bell because of what the fucking director said. There's nothing over here, right? No, it's just these three. Kimura-san, could I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does that mean I'll be taken away?
I'm worried.
Are you alright? You look kind of pale. That photo I showed you. Of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so?
Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't say that you think so. Fucking scare her shitless, bro.
They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though? They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guide just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made up that story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry.
Let's check with the guide. Real quick. Is that fake, bro? Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? So, were you able to find it? No, but I want to ask something.
What you told us earlier. About the ghost of Kengo Nomura. About the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places.
Oh, yes, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it.
Is that story really true?
If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide.
Oh, I see. Of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real.
Let's go reassure our girlie.
Kimura-san, are you okay? Our guide mentioned that he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. You probably shouldn't tell her that as is, right? Anything wrong, Azami-chan? Well, I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought up that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? If I was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident itself? The Ueno Tenchu incident? Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? T-shirts? Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the bloom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts.
Matsuda. So this is the guy who works at the history place and was the coworker of the murdered guy. I was kind of curious how he's gonna like fit in. Wait. I'm trying to think now. These people like might have been. Do you think these people were chosen because they were all related to the incident? Eh?
About the Tenchu incident.
No idea.
Oh. About the puzzle.
Don't care. Find the envelope so we can move on.
I see. About that strange paper in your envelope earlier.
Ah, yeah. Want to see it?
This is just a drawing of a snake.
Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus drawing, like he said? Do me a favor and check with the guy what he meant by that, would you?
Okay, sure. He has a point, though. What does that snake even mean?
There was a snake graffiti on the statue as well.
If the organizer put that paper in the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? I heard that you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san?
Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy? Didn't know him too well. And you? Playing amateur detective or what, huh?
No, that's not it.
Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves.
Yes. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenshu t-shirts?
Those annoying teas with trash taste?
I hear they were based on the incident.
Yeah, writing Tenshu on shirts is a copy of the murder. It's also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the backs of tees, too.
The word was printed on the backs?
Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. What? What do you mean that's what the case was about? She designed around the victim of the Tenshu incident. Now that's just bad taste. If you're going to make a t-shirt, why not design around something lovely and beautiful? Like me, am I right? Alright, bro. Boo! Boo! Bad joke. Boo!
Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle?
No, not quite yet.
Any progress on solving the puzzle?
Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them.
But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes.
Okay, bro. Sure. Leave it to us.
Do you know anything about the Tenshu incident?
To be honest, the Tenshu incident is the worst case of false accusations since the war. It's posed by a wholly unwarranted stigma of Dr. Kisaragi's name.
Yes, yes. Since the war? That bad. Do you happen to be like Tsutomu Kisaragi? Or do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him.
For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity.
I can say without reservation, yes indeed. For those of us with similar interests, that you might call the otaku. That book was a shining light of gift.
Wow.
In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him being becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as this book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed. Once in place...
Thank you for sharing that.
In breve. Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Sure, bro. Whatever you say. Let's ask him about... Yeah, there's paper.
About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope.
About that.
That was kind of like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepared for a show or as a surprise. It would be nice of you not to tell other participants, but I wasn't told there'd be something like that in the inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner. Please? Okay. So you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well-versed in occult matters.
Just let Matsuda know he won. Never mind, we don't have to let him know at all. Something troubling you?
About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope. There was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means?
Could this possibly be? The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up.
Cretan healer priestess?
Oh, I know. This must be Sujin-sama, a water god.
What? I don't really understand.
In breve, in other words, this serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Sujin Shrine.
The water deity from the Sujin Shrine? I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one.
Which is this one?
Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara know something?
Something troubling you?
About the monument next to the victim's photo. Aha! Are you aware of the significance of that trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory, too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened. Yes. I totally thought it was a telescope. An angel with a trumpet. That's what the director said. It warned us about. The drawing on the monument's pedestal. What do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but... The angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Hujin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here in the beyond, the world we are in, and the netherworld may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it be? In Brevi, that would mean we are being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld? I have nothing conclusive, however. This guy did a whole lot to go. Yeah, I actually don't know shit, bro. Alright, I think it's just this one here. That's the only, oh no. What the, who the fuck is this? This place sure is creepy. The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is this setting something up? Maybe, might be the tour organizer's shadow. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. The tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's see, check behind the frame first. Nope, not here. How interesting. We're getting an ad soon. Actually, like right now. So we'll take a quick break while the ad's rolling and think over our thoughts. So we got Kisaragi, who is supposedly the killer. What was it? Fujimara? Is that his name? Let's put the names here. Fujiwara is like, no, it's false accusations. But Matsuda was a colleague with Kengo. So he likely thinks that Kisaragi was the culprit. And then Kimura saw Kengo's ghosts, and she's freaking out about that. It's interesting, though, that they're bringing up Kisaragi again, because Kisaragi was brought up in the last episode. So, and I feel like he plays a greater role as a whole, because he talks about the Great Occult Reset, right? Which is what the countdown with the cards is leading to. And then he committed suicide, right? Because he couldn't handle what the people were saying about him online. So don't cyberbully people. Cyberbullying is bad. It's not a cool thing to do. And then there's talk about divine intervention or whatever. Oh, and then there's also the fact that people think that it was beef that Kengo and or Nomura and Kisaragi had, right? Because one was the national history, or like the Ueno history museum person, and the other was an occult researcher. But I feel like you wouldn't kill each other over something that minor, right? Unless it was an accident. But it was said to be, what, blunt force trauma?
So I feel like it's kind of hard to make that an accident. Unless, like, the fucking trumpet fell on him or something. Like from the statue. Because I guess that would be one way, right? To have it be an accident. And then if Kisaragi just came across the body. But then how would Tenchu get there? Well, they did say that a biker passed by. They did say that a biker passed by at first. They reported the body to the police. So maybe the biker placed it? Hmm. And then we have like a mysterious shadow that was in the corner. So I don't really know. Kind of an interesting thing we got going on. But I finished up, so. Where could the hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but I haven't found it. Mrs. Zami, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't really helping, Director. It's a similar deal to the pawn from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is... Where was the Tenchu paper for the Ueno Tenchu incident found? According to Mr. Gas Mask, paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Maybe it's... And we checked the back of the photo. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the scene of the murder. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the scene of the murder. Doesn't feel quite right. Why wasn't it found until he was? That might be the hint you need. I'm also thinking a lot about the t-shirts. They had the Tenchu word on the back, not the front. They're trying to mimic where the Tenchu paper was back then. Wow, everything was wrong. Maybe it's... pasted on... the back of the victim's photo? Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo? Yes, that must be it. The Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him. Then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself, not on the photo frame. Oh. I was like, it couldn't be that because we looked behind it. But no, it's on the photo itself. We should give that photo a proper check. That makes sense. What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. That shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was showing taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? Probably Gas Mask. Mr. Gas Mask? Just Yamada is fine. About the t-shirts. Mr. Gas Mask, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Yeah, those. Sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. Don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, might want to ask around.
You've already taken the envelope, correct?
Yeah, sorry. Wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo?
The paper was on Nomura-san's back.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the Yaluki sleeping on Roblox porn. What's up, Faust?
Paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct?
Hey, good guess. You got it.
What was in the envelope, by the way?
There were 2 envelopes. One was a map to the next location, the other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide.
Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamato's gas mask, who was first to find the envelope.
Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenchu incident anyway?
Oh, of course. Checking right now.
Talk to the food and data everything. Nice. Oh, Faust. I don't know what time zone you're in, but you got a little bit of time left to celebrate today's national holiday. It is National Draw a Dinosaur Day. You should go celebrate it. Go pick up a pencil and go draw yourself a dinosaur. Oh, forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here on me. Oi! What's the big idea, eh? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop.
I'm not gonna just give it away. Is the tour okay with this?
Well, Mr. Gasmask did find the envelope first, and he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusations spawned here. So the wisest thing to do would be to simply head to the next one. Heh.
Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone, one of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown?
Am I? Social media break. Doom scrolling time. Kimura has seen Kango Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue.
We haven't seen anything related to the Netherworld so far.
Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone?
I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now.
Jeez. We are on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check out the occult spots in Ueno while we can. Quest for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot.
Right, on it.
Let's get started.
I'll gather info on the occult spots in Ueno.
And grab any keywords related to the Netherworld in Ueno. Since Occult and Dark are doing an Ueno tour, does that mean there are a lot of occult spots in Ueno?
Is Ueno that kind of place?
I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info.
Put on my glasses. Looks like Ueno is one of the keywords.
Yeah, we'll need that one. Spear spot makes me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. Didn't think there are that many around here, though.
Prison?
There's one in Ikebukuro. Didn't you know? I heard that the dog at Saigo-san statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are part of a pair of guardian dogs. That they guard the portals to an alternate demon world.
That dog was a guardian?
Quite the sus urban myth. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book there's a gate inside the castle, but the High Priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed.
Demon portal? A barrier? Jasmine, what's a High Priest Tenkai?
Like, a high-ranking monk, I think? Also, Shinobazu Pawn, a gate inside the castle? I don't know if it's that. It might be, though. Especially if Azami and Jasmine go into the castle, then it is gays inside the castle. Also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kannon-do Temple inside the park. I'd rather look into a power spot than instead of spirit spots. Should we hit one up on the way home? I hear this park is tied to the Netherworld. Like it's the Inari Shrine? Only those called upon can enter.
Netherworld, I wonder what that is.
A place that's hard to return from? Gotta put my Fujo glasses on.
Netherworld, seems like a keyword.
Makes sense considering what we're looking for. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junctions. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there.
Wait, four-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they, like, all over the place?
And there are plenty of old ladies at them. They say that if you ride a boat on Shinobazu Pond as a couple that you'll break up. But that is more likely because 99% of high school couples break up.
I see. Makes sense.
Some urban myths come from ideas like this. I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused, but it's still around even today. What a dream, a World War II underground facility.
A military facility? Think they're making tanks or something down there?
I'd be curious as to how they get the tanks back above ground if so.
The glass is reacted to underground as well.
Looks like underground passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Alright, that's the last post of this. Let's look at this. There are a lot of little old ladies in urban myths. There's Turbo Granny and the leg-selling grandma. I'm sorry? The leg-selling grandma? And many other haggard monstrosities. Today's entry into the Granny series is a particularly mysterious one. Yo, Turbo Granny. Yeah, because Turbo Granny is like an actual urban myth thing. That's why, like, Don is... They actually just take from, like, actual urban myths. The old lady at the crossroads appears as the sun begins to set. She calls out to the passing school children. As they make their way home from school, "What's your name, young man?" If they answer, they'll be dragged into a fourth dimension. The fourth dimension! Even I haven't been to the fourth dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right into it. And guess what? She has an even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 p.m. and immediately drags you into the fourth dimension with zero warning. At least the old lady has the decency to ask your name first. That's true. It's kind of rude to just fucking take you. Let's search up just Netherworld. Just Underground. Let's try Ueno Underground. There's a secret World War II base under Ueno.
A secret base? That means it's still in use now?
I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids.
Is this not a lie or a rumor?
To avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. And not just Ueno, Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for a VIP evacuation around a nuclear shelter. Isn't this just common sense?
The Royal Underpass somehow makes my mouth water.
There's no food court down there. If you walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes even in the parts where there's no subway underneath.
The ground shakes? That would mean something's down there.
Isn't it just their imagination? So that sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from the underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running.
A facility no one is using that still has motors running? Eef!
You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier?
Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of that.
Yeah, some urban myths are like that. Iron Barrier. Isn't that about the Yamanote line? How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo?
Train tracks forming yin and yang. That's so impressive.
That's just a theory. A game theory. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved to underground, right?
So it was hidden underground. What an idea.
That's a theory. The Ueno Underground is the vital point of the Iron Barrier. It is located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book.
vital point about the iron barrier. What does that mean?
Like a weak point? The vital point of that iron barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? Lol.
They have a point. If the barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for?
I'm guessing demons would invade? Yamanote line reminds me. I heard a ghost appears at an exit of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors.
A ghost at an exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit when it's there?
If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again.
Keywords. The classes are reacting to stations.
Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld.
Research time!
Alright, is there one about Ueno and netherworld? Yes. Who was it that said Ueno is connected to the netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Dr. Kisaragi popping up again.
He's well known in this field. Apparently places with a lot of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There are lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on.
Crossroads are also related to other dimensions? Turning at a crossroads can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from.
That's not an option to mention. Just a bad sense of direction. Before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno in the netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it.
Project on Ueno? So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the netherworld.
Guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide.
Netherworld energy was the reason? Is that possible?
Like a special attack from a manga or something? There's a lot of netherworld places like places in Ueno. Especially Shinobazu Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal.
The pond is a portal to the netherworld. So if we go in the water, we'll come out somewhere else? I've played that game.
What are you talking about? I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno, leading to the netherworld. But I've been searching forever since and can't seem to find that kind of website.
Oh, that is totally a thing. You try to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone.
Yeah, totally. That's the interdimensional elevator. Press the right button, it'll take you to the netherworld. I think it was a random elevator in a random Ueno building.
Something that incredible located in a place like that?
If it was that easy, so many people would have gone to netherworlds by now. There are versions of 10 with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. I guess a woman wouldn't be a human then.
There are many versions of it?
Has anyone actually made it with that, though? A shrine in Ueno. Sujin-sama is said to be enshrined there. Sometimes going to pray at places like this can be a good excuse to get out of the house. Stretch those legs. Get a good canter in. Gotta keep that body tight. This is occurred in Ueno. A person was suddenly assaulted and killed when the body was discovered. It appeared with the word Tenchu, Wrath of the Heavens, written on it, was found stuck to the victim's back. The culprit was never found, so the story was all over social media at the time. Yeah, I get it. When something is left at the scene of the crime, you can't help but want it to be the key to some big secret. Alright. Let's do Underground. We did Netherworld Ueno. Let's try Netherworld Underground. The Underground often leads to Netherworlds, especially in Japan.
Why especially Japan?
Huh, I wonder. Izunagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first Netherworld from Japanese myths.
Visit to Yomi? What's that?
Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi. But he saw that she had no makeup on and he decided to turn around and go home or something.
Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances.
Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. It's okay, Jasmine. You're beautiful. Osumubi Korean is also about the underground. Those places are definitely underground.
That's the story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right?
And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom?
Wait. Is this like that theme park with something else underground?
You're mixing things up. And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole.
That is a common theme.
Other worlds in the underground, there may be some connection.
Teacher, is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered another world? Hollow Earth theory? Agartha? What do these even mean?
No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground.
I guess. We should watch out when underground.
So, people working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers? Maybe. Station? Underground station. Netherworld station. Is there anything for Ueno station? No, okay. If we're talking about an otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi loved that station.
Kisaragi Station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi?
It's just a coincidence. I seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake.
So this Dark Station photo is a fake.
We should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide to just vacation to. Otherworldly stations like Suki no Miya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100, right?
Do you think there really are that many of them?
Possibilities are endless. Those are stations found by the people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's got to be well over 100.
Those who didn't come back?
Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from.
Oh, that's scary.
How did you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train?
Are there people who want to go?
Only those with overactive imaginations. There was one you could get to by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and he said he never managed to get to it.
Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times.
Someone had a lot of free time. Or I guess it was his job. Kisaragi Station is the worst of them though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back.
Never coming back? Scary.
It's not a real place if you can't even get to. So you'd think, but if you make it there, let's say there's this spatio-temporal dude who can help you get back.
Spatio-temporal dude?
So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Let's see what the spatio-temporal dude is about. Why is he soy jacking? Why is he literally doing the fucking point behind you soy jack? Good news for people who have been dragged into the netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you still got your head screwed on, start looking for the spatio-temporal dude. Apparently he helps people who are lost in the netherworld get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find. There might even be several spatio-temporal dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, just make sure he knows you're not supposed to be there. The spatio-temporal dude should just be able to tell. You should be able to tell just by looking at you. So don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned. Sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's all up to him. He's from the netherworld, obviously. But yeah, why is he soy jacking? Is the reason that he's from the netherworld? There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld.
I'm starting to feel like there's portals everywhere. I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're tuning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself there.
Now let's talk about a place out of this world from earlier. Where do you think soy jacks come from? I don't know, man. I didn't know. But not much for witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'll just be stranded there, right?
I hope that's not where we're heading now.
I doubt we go to another world safari. Or doubt we go on another world safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability.
But how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour?
Where the fuck are we? And this here is our next location.
It's just a random building?
Is rundown old places the next spot?
Yes. I will check again.
Please be aware that this is just the entrance.
The key is this elevator's buttons. Beep, beep, bop. Aha! A secret combination of buttons takes us there. It's a cramped elevator. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors. B4? Could this be? Behold our next mystery spot. An abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Wow. Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait, oh no. The elevator. The button. It isn't responding. No signal on my phone either. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No. Nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean. I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Huh? Hey, we're missing one. Hakimura chick is gone. No, not my friend. Huh? Maybe she headed back up, alone. I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point. We have a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms. Beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz? Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing. Like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. But Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now. We don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back, and if this is the netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Zammy, we need to talk. Yes. Underground. How observative. Let's go look at the elevator. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Come on, move! No good. It won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Button mashing doesn't work. It never does. Jasmine, what are we going to do? We're trapped here. This could be just part of the tour, you know. But the guy does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes. So, what are we going to do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult Taku Fujiwara about the quiz? Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off of it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of... Someone going missing? Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. Just a little bit. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then? Yeah, bro, she's gone. Pretty chilly and humid down here. I searched in front of the elevator, but couldn't find any trace at all. Kimura-san may have gone missing. What are we going to do? Is there any way? We can't use our phones to call for help. So the only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP. I've heard somewhere out there that there's an elevator that can take you to another world. Maybe it's less about which elevator and more about how you use it. You push the buttons in the right order and ride up the elevator up and down and up and up. Up and down and up and down. You eventually end up in the netherworld. One day you might take the elevator down to the library and walk out into a world where everything is backwards. An underground facility accessed by an elevator from a multi-tenant building. Not just anyone can get in. Buttons have to be pressed in a particular order to enter the elevator. Elevator leading to another world? The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel number 6? Some of the stations look like handprints. Or some of the stations look like handprints. Creepy. Hey, I see some, like, dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial of some kind. Or it looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanjis on them. That for Elderwood and for Tiger. That's not ominous at all. The fuck is this? Oh, hey dude, what the shit are you? Shadow is placing something on the drawers. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently. What is this shadow doing? It seems his attention is on the wall. Is it a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. I thought that shit looked like blood. There are marks on the floor, as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. I'm assuming when we get the dial right, it'll turn something. Or like it'll cause the wall to move. An old and worn down metal cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Each one of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? Looks like for king, but didn't mean cow like in nyo? Or nyu? Except, well, technically, it would be different Japanese kanji from Chinese pronunciation, even though it's Chinese characters. Because, like, Chinese, that would be, Wong. That'd be Wong. And then the second one would be Nyo, which do mean king and cow. So, like, no way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No. I told you, I haven't heard a thing. Please let this all be for show. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. Oh, we're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Machida-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares? As long as we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far?
Eh? None of your business. Just kind of ended up here.
That's kind of suspicious.
Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit.
Yeah? What?
Mr. Gasmask, do you think this is all a setup?
Huh? Of course. The lights are on for one, and that puzzle is proof of this is all for show.
I guess. Maybe so.
That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick! I can see the views rolling in.
Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing.
Really?
Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes.
Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. That's true, I saw an article.
That
might mean we're first-hand witnesses. To tour participants disappearing? Sick!
About the info on Tenchu incident that you received at the previous location.
Yeah, I thought you might ask.
Did you already look inside the envelope?
No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep snooping around, I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that?
Another girl with you, too.
Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression, but what's really going on with her?
It's really not what you might think.
Matsuda guy 2 keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it.
And that otaku dude.
You notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal?
What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know.
Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think.
The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary?
Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold.
About these verses? Do you know what it's supposed to mean?
Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not in the realm of living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes.
The world of the dead? And do you know what the river of morning and serpent's gold might mean, too?
Let me think. The message advises us to cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. The river of morning mentioned here corresponding to the Sanzu River in Buddhism or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river.
I see. Which means we have to find that gold coin first.
Yeah, because I don't know about all you guys, but I don't keep a gold coin with me.
Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it?
This is a puzzle. There should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the river of morning?
Understood. Is there anything else you've noticed?
About this space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle.
Stems and branches?
A dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. In brevi, in short, this space has numerous words combining 2 kanji. Yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well.
Seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones.
Is this the red rust supposed to be the river of morning? Oops, almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here, too. These tiles also show combination of two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Seems like these tiles are missing the for elder metal and the for sheep. How are these supposed to help us solve the puzzle? Mr. Gasmask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold serpent coin?
Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that?
Thought so. Yeah, well, I guess because he had the envelope. I guess. Excuse me. Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanji also form a two-kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here, it looks like for younger water and for rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins. But, nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around. Maybe somewhere else?
Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will you?
Master-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent coin?
Huh? Serpent coin? What made you think I would?
Of course. Sorry for bothering you. What's happening? No way out, and I keep calling, but no one's picking up. Why? Mr. Guide. Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Serpent coins? I guess not. Of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes. Really? Here it is. A koban coin from the Sujin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban from the Sujin Shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin. Fujiwara-san knows something. We're getting close. Pretty chill and humid here. These tiles also show two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here the two missing ones seem to be for Elder Water and Snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Water and Snake, so it's probably this one, right? Tried looking, but no luck so far. Serpent coin probably isn't around here. That's like what everything has been kind of referencing, is this water and the snake. Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk for a bit? The time approaches. Fujiwara-san? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that's the river in morning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Sujin Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh, lo and behold, a Mizeni Mamori charm from the Sujin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka! Eureka! I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Aha! This koban seems to be one of the ultra hyper rare ones. Only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was a younger water snake year. It is said to be to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow! In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji, 2013 in heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the coins would be sold. That would next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban and my one and only chance during this lifetime. So that means, in brevi, 2 hyper ultra rare kobans just happen to coincide here. Huh? Is that even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gasmask goes once too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Aha! Which means that 3 of those 10 kobans are gathered here. A divine happenstance. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gasmask if he has it too. Could I ask you something? Mr. Gasmask, would you happen to have a koban from the Sujin Shrine?
Huh?
I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one, and that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Yeah. That snake koban, god koban. I do, in fact. Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, here it is.
It is the same one.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gasmask. There were only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here.
Huh?
Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too? I'll go check with Matsuda-san.
Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya?
Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Sujin Shrine?
Huh?
Seems a koban is the key to escaping this place.
Oh, the Sujin koban, yeah? I have one here, see?
Please let me see it.
It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says.
It's the same one. The same koban.
Huh? What up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah?
Hold on a minute. Let me think this over.
Solve the puzzle.
Let's use our powers of deduction. I'm trying to think. But this puzzle is way too difficult.
Let us look at the puzzle itself once more.
The puzzle went like... Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld and ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it.
Mrs. Zami, you have what it takes to figure this out? I believe you found both the river and the coins.
Yes, that's true. It looks like combinations of 2 kanji have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins.
The serpent coins are the kobans that everyone had.
There must be some way to represent them.
When you examined the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm, issued in 2013.
The river and the kobans, what is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the 2?
Set the younger water snake. Set the dial lock. Or no, set the younger water snake on the dial lock. Or no, set the steel. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake.
Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake. Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake. The year the kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back.
Journal update.
I set the dials to younger water and snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. All right, we can open this door now. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Wow, we did it.
Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here.
Sammy, let's give the steel door a push. You all help out too. Eh? Oh, right. Let's go. Ew, took a while even with everyone pushing.
Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it. Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide.
Eek. No. How could I possibly... We don't have much of choice. Let's go. Sammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights.
Night tour and all.
What? You're saying I'm leading this?
To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura?
Anyone who does anything shady, I'll take him down. Okay.
Jasmine looks so fucking uninterested.
How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already.
Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes.
Also, do you smell something funny?
Yeah, it's gas. It's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but here you are in some special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Huh? Really? So where the hell are we?
I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now?
What's with him? Guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels.
Hold on. Look at this.
Train tracks?
Railroad tracks. Tracks? Really? Yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks.
The closest subway line in the area would be the Keisei line. But the gas tracks we're following are single-tracked. Guess this might be one of the side tracks?
Is it just me, or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us, and what sounds like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger, too. Oh, no. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Right? Hey, you're yelling and stressing me out. Please stop. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last battery.
So which station is this, eh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned one?
Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. No. No way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi Station.
Huh?
What the? Hey, they're gone. Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. My girlfriend! Fujiwara-san too. Huh? I'll go back for them.
The flashlight's dead, remember?
Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter?
Yeah, sure, but
Don't.
a single spark in this place, gas will catch fire and we'll all die in a huge explosion.
Flammable gas. Then we just have to look for a way up.
The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters.
So now we're stuck in this station? And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying?
We have 3 people missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point?
Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. Now the gas is getting stronger.
I thought I'd actually get to use this.
Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. Solving the puzzle is our only way out? Well then, here goes.
Station. Band station that can be reached by following an unused metro line. There are only a few remnants from when it was used, but everything is broken down. In Urban Myths, there are a number of stations that lead to other worlds. Is this one of them? Anyway, that is actually where we'll be ending it for tonight. We got through pretty much like one and then like a little bit of another episode. Let's go say hi to someone. Who should we go say hi to? Let us see. Who should we go say hi to?
Are they ending? They might be. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's go. Here, we can raid into Zale. Zale is playing Zelda 2 right now. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Um, I won't be live tomorrow, even though the schedule says so. But I won't. So no Super Robot Wars this week, cause I'm going to Gundam Locals. I'll see. My schedule will be up Sunday. So just keep an eye out for that. Take care. Go be nice to Zale.